given any thought? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Yeah, what's up, guys? Hope you guys doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Well, I guess currently there is some break running. Yeah, what's up, guys? Oh, I can hear myself. Yeah, what's up, average? Hi, hi. So today we're gonna do a bit of grinding. I'm not sure. Should we do some solar? I guess we will see how it goes. How engaged with grinding I will be.
How long do you plan to stay?
Daily streaming for 60 days? Yep. Today is a day 3. It's a bit of challenge. Never done something like this before. So
Have you given any thought to the
decided to,
kind of
like,
you'll take?
why not try, right? Why not try? Might be quite interesting, quite fun. Or it might be daunting, I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not gonna be daunting. Why did it sound like a PT system for streaming? PT systems for streaming? Once you get to 60 to 60, then what? Then what happens? Do you get something? Alright, let's see. I guess we go grind, right? There is currently nighttime, but it's fine, right? It's fine. We're not gonna die and cry about this for entire evening. Well, if I pay attention and don't mess up, I shouldn't die. But you never know. You never know, yeah. But yeah, the reason why we are doing this kind of 60-day marathon is I've been away for a bit, right? Real life stuff and so on. But for the next 60 days, I think we should be fine unless something like crazy emergency stuff happens. I think we should be able to stream every day. The plan is basically work, stream, work, stream, work, stream. And then on the weekends, stream. I think we'll be able to get some quite good amount of silver because mainly I'm planning to grind. Oh, Zephyrus buff? Oh, Zephyrus was after Nodor. Okay. 1 hour after Nodor time, 21:10. Okay, so 1 hour after Nodor. So after Nodor is done. Yeah, right. Which means there is no Zephyrus buff now. But we're gonna grind still. And the late evening grind, I know, I don't really like late evening grinding. It's kind of like tempting, for the Zephyrus buff, but... Good luck with that. Thank you. You need a progress advice? I'm currently 820 gear score. Do you recommend to grind and tap every week or save chromosomes to assume PT cost? Assume PT cost, then tap. It's kind of like just all about how your preference, basically, average. Do you prefer like get disappointed in one go, or do you prefer getting disappointed every day? Do you get do you like a little bit of disappointment every day, or a big disappointment? But yeah, I mean, like mathematically, or like there is no difference if you like click every day one time, or if you save up a bunch and click. I prefer saving up a bunch and clicking because that's like better for the streaming, right? Stream content and so on, like to have big streams that like drives more people into the stream, and it's also like kind of more hype because it's not just like one click and that's it. That's like kind of the only reason why I prefer saving up, I would say. I like the one big disappointment, easier to move on. Yeah, that's also true, right? Because the thing is, if you keep clicking every day, then like, you know, like every day, every time it fails, you get less and less motivated to continue grinding, right? But once you like have a goal of like, you know, okay, I want to grind like 200 billion and then click, then you grind until you get 200 billion, right? You grind, your motivation is high, you're having fun, hopefully. Then you blast everything in one day, and maybe you will get lucky, right? Maybe you will get lucky. You never know with RNG. You never know. No. Alright. Time to blast, boys and girls. To blast, I need what? I think I'm gonna just pop this buff here, 10 hours. 32. 32, so I'm missing 70, right? So I could use this 30 and then $40 from here. Pop this. What check the Dania? Oh, wait a second! Wait a second! Fighting spirit. As always, keep forgetting this. That's why I don't like grinding Tenebra. You always forget to swap crystal after. Activate the tracker. Tracker has started, and let's blast. Oh, I'm gonna activate also Agris. I have 60,000 Agris, so I need to use them. Right? Yeah, 60k. So we're gonna use the Agris. 10 million silver per day is a good casual goal right now. Well, it depends on how much money you make grinding, right? If you can make like 3 billion, that's like 3 hours, around 3 hours. 3-4 hours of grinding. Wouldn't say it's like casual, but because like 3 hours a day, every day, it's like, it's committed. But definitely doable. Not like some crazy, like, you know, 10 hours of grind every day type of thingy. If you can grind like something like Zephyros, I would say that, yeah, 10 billion a day, that's very casual with Zephyros. You will be done at Zephyros like less than 3 hours, I would say, with 10 billion. Especially like if you're counting in the Agris, right? Like with Agris spending on average, I would say you're getting like probably 4 billion an hour at Zephyros. Well, at least with the current prices. Again, the Orbita. Okay, Orbita is worse than Zephyros, yeah. It's like around why I'm dying? Why I'm dying? Why I'm dying? Hello? 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 What the hell? 7%? What the hell was that? Oh, it's nighttime. I forgot. It's nighttime. Nighttime. It's nighttime, guys. Lock in, lock in, lock in. But I think Tenebron should be around 3 billion, right? If you like count Agris hours and so on together, should be around 3. Those I think won't reach the Zephyr anytime soon. The internet is a bit too much. Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't be reading chat that much. Okay, thankfully I didn't lose anything. Sitting here thinking that I'm fucking Superman reading chat. Nah, I mean it's not your fault, right? My own fault that I am misjudging the damage. But yeah, Tenebrown definitely does require a lot of gear score, just like Zephyros, yeah. But eventually, I think like with the Dani Part 2, if they like bring big content updates, right? There is gonna be like some catch-up mechanics that will allow you to get a Zephyros gear. Zephyros grindable gear. They did speed through like a lot of things with the Dania. And the Dania Part 2, I think it's gonna be like fairly fast. I think what they're gonna try to do is push everyone to be able to like grind a Dania. Right. Maybe not like give out everything like from the bat, but I think there is definitely gonna be content that will but the main issue is the main issue is that like if they do that, if they make a catch-ups and so on, the new content needs to be like also like long lasting, right? And long lasting in not in the sense of time gated, like I think everyone has time gates, but long lasting as in like grindy, maybe like an item that you drop from grind spot with a very low chance. One trillion silver from your gear. Yeah. Well, think about this, right? If you do like 3 hours a day every day, that's how much? 9 multiplied by 7, 30, 27 billion silver, right? Weekly. Plus you do the boss shrines, all the boss shrines. That's another how much you get from party and normal boss shrine. Like around 10 billion, 10, 15 billion, depending on the RNG on the debos and the price of the debos. But like around, let's say 10 billion, right? 10 billion from there, and then you get another 7 billion from AFK fishing at 1 billion a night, right? So you are like 17 billion plus 27, that's 44 billion a week, right? So if you make 44 billion a week, let's round it down to make it easier, 40 billion a week. How much is gonna take you to get 1 trillion silver with a 40 billion a week? Half year, right? It's gonna take you like around half year. 50, I mean 40, that's like 25 weeks, right? 25 weeks is if I remember correctly, it was like 6 months. So yeah, like around half year, and you will have trillion silver, grinding 3 hours a day. A spot that gives 3 billion an hour, and that's like kind of like the minimum, right? Like I think you can pull higher. I would say like with the boss shrines and the weekly stuff, I did try to take a lower end than higher end. Zephyr is 2.7 trillion. Zephyr is definitely quite a fucking beast spot. You need a lot of gear, indeed. Talking about gear, I didn't book my horde pop after dying. I need to go do that. I didn't lose any crystals, right? Okay, yeah. Good. And that's also without giving, not giving, but without events. The free Cronstone giveaway. How much Cronstones they give away for free in half year? My guess is like at least 100 billion, right? Kind of feels bad failing now. That's okay. Next time we will get it. Because if I succeeded, then I would have been 2010 AP. Look at this. I'm at 2009 AP, right? I'm missing literally 1 AP from the AP cap. I could get it. I could get it like from popping better buffs. But I'm kinda lazy. I'm lazy. Okay, I need to drop pumpkin, guys. Currently we have 300% drop rate, right? But I need to get pumpkin, please. 24 minutes. Mr. Pumpkin, please drop. It's still nighttime, guys. It's still nighttime. Pay attention, better. Feeling so slow on the dash. And I hate it. You got dreadlocks, Mr. Barra. Dreadlocks? Nah, I got short hair now. Only as a wig, maybe. Weirdest hairstyle I ever had. I don't think I had any weird ones. My weirdest one is just what's called 3 millimeter of hair. I shaved my hair completely in like when I was 20 something. I don't really like, you know, those what is called bearing, I guess you can call them. I don't know. Some like, you know, some crazy haircuts. Good summer cut, bro. Good, bro. Yesterday I was thinking to maybe put like, you know, for fun as a sub goal for the 60-day challenge. And one of the sub goals gonna be shaving my head. Yay, pumpkin pearl. Basket very handsome goal. I think not even basket, right? But literally just shave, right? Because basket is like few millimeters left, right? Like, you know, Shaolin monk. Wait, how we can call it? Monk Han, monk rock style. I think it would be quite fun if the goal gets reached. I guess fun for you guys. But we need also like some different previous goals. I feel like that's gonna be like one of the latest ones. So I haven't come up like completely with all the steps. Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron Han. It's gonna be looking weird as hell, right? If I shave. Yeah, what's a Shako? Hi, hi. I'm good, I'm good. How about you? How long have you grown your hair out for? Uh, I mean, my hair that is now gone, right? That was like a year. Last time no, it was like 1.5 years probably, or something like that. If I remember correctly, last time I got a haircut, I got like to around this level, maybe a bit longer. Yeah, it was a bit longer than this, and then I didn't get haircut like for 1.5 years. Yeah. My hair does grow fairly quick, I would say. Oh, someone followed on kick. Guys, anyone wants to bet if it's a bot or not? Maybe we can start doing prediction. Not that like it's all the time kick follows our bots, but at least like I would say the last 60% of the follows are bots. Reason is because I put the kick channel like follower only mode, right? Because there are like a lot of bot spam on Discord and so on. Currently playing Musa, but I wanted to try Deadeye. What do you think about your PvE? Deadeye is PvP? PvE? I think she's fairly okay-ish. She used to be like Giga good, but she got nerfed, damage got nerfed, and so on. So I don't really know. I haven't heard about Deadeye PvE in a long time. So my guess is like she might be good. She might be like mediocre slash good, but definitely not like top top. I heard that her PvP was like Giga, but that also got kind of nerfed. I am playing on EU, yeah. Playing EU. A EU boy here. Did I sign up for best in class tournament? Yeah, I did. I did. I don't think like, you know, 90% chance that I'm gonna get clapped on the first round, and that's it. That's gonna be it. I don't do much PvP, right? So the only way how I win if the first opponent that I have does even less PvP. I mean. Plus, I'm playing on Awakening Dosa, which is like inferior class no, not class, but spec succession Tosa is much better in 1 versus 1s, right? So I assume like I'm gonna be fighting like some Sagdosas and then we'll get clapped pretty much. Friend of mine saying play Dracania Awakening. What do you think about her? Dracania Awakening, yeah, I heard that Dracania Awakening is fairly good. She got some buffs and she performs very well. Never played her, so don't really know. 100%. Did you participate in the tournament? Who? $59 dosas? Yep. You're on the Wukong? Damn. Easy crossstones? Wukongs are like already in top 16, right? Just by showing up you get 30,000 crossstones. Love it. People quite a lot of certain will signed up on Neo. Confident that you're gonna do well. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Most likely there are a few Wukongs that just signed up, right? Fight is on what day, by the way? Your fight? Saturday, Sunday? Saturday, catch. Also is like one of the last ones. Saturday. On Sunday, I think it was. And there's like 2-3 other Wukong's on tournament that I have chosen play OS quite actively. But it seems like just randoms who signed up. Yeah. But yeah, and also I need to win the first fight to be able to get crown stones. Will that happen? Most likely I'm gonna just choke on something. I tend to get nervous quite easily, so... And even if I wasn't nervous, my chances are still low. Plus on that the nerves, and that's, I think, is gonna be like pretty much GG played. I'll just like start the fight and then accidentally start running instead of using skill, and then die. That's what's probably gonna happen. The thing is also like, it's not gonna be with, it's gonna be without what it's called, without Alchemy Stone, right? And the buffs. Alchemy Stone attack speed without like Awakened also without attack speed. I don't think I can even cast 2 skills. Yeah, I don't think I can cast 2 skills before I need to re-CC the KD. I need to check, to be honest, if I can like cast 2 skills after KD to re-KD. But then again, we're fighting mainly Sakdosas. How the fuck you're gonna KD that shit? You know? So I think my winning strategy might be waiting until 1 minute for the 50% HP, right? Try to survive. And then just like, you know, at 1 minute, you get like such a small circle that each Awakened also skills like covers entire arena. And then you just like try to blast Dosa, Sagdosa after it. $60-day marathon? Yes, Crocs, indeed. Day 3, boys and girls. We'll see how it goes. Oh, by the way, Silver, if you're watching on Kick, thank you very much for the follow. It seems like he was not a bot, guys. There were no bot message after he followed. Insane. Thank you. That's a good strat. Dosa has no grab either, so might work. Yeah. The issue is, Awakened Dosa has 3. No, how many super armor skills he has? Damaging skills. Well, I guess like I could just rotate super armor skills, right? Super armor 1, 2. Oh wait, that's not super armor. 3, 4, 5. Iframe. Oh, yeah, we good. Yeah, we good. We just do this, like, right? The rotation. Then rotation, and then we chill here for 5 seconds. Then we do this. And because it's gonna be like, it's gonna be without, what that's called? Without attack speed, then it's gonna be like perfect, right? This is like the combo. Is this the combo? Like full protected super armor combo? Combo that doesn't really deal much damage probably, but you know what? As a last as a last desperate measure, I guess that can work out. Just need to be not blasted in my super armor by those. So we just need to like basically iframe, and avoid the Sakdosa for. Wait, how long the match lasts? 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Oh, and you know what? You know what? Keep your E-buff for the buff. I mean, not keep your E-buff for the end of the round, just in case if it goes to the, like, you know, the HP. At the last second, you just pop E-buff to heal up, and boom, you win by HP. Insane games, insane tactics, guys. 3 minutes per round, guys. Now, to be honest, like, Dosa can rotate in the Infinite Super Armor, yeah. Because this is, yeah, is also Super Armor iframe, yeah. Like, just building those Super Armors. How many CC opportunities we have? 1? 2? I mean, 2 CC opportunities in Infinite Super Armor combo? Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. What are the odds that I'm gonna be alive, guys? What are the odds that I'm gonna be alive? As a new player, should I use my hammer on Black Sword or Dead God? I would use them on Tet Dead God. Fallen God, yeah. The Tet Fallen God has much higher value than Black Star. So I would click it on the Dead God, yeah. Oh, I will log in and then it will be like, I don't know what I'm gonna lose, huh? Hello? Like, it's not my not my internet. My stream is still fine, right? What's happening? Who is dosing me? Are one of you guys dosing me? Alright, guys. What did I lose? Hey, I didn't lose anything. Surprisingly. Just my dignity, I guess. And my buffs. Okay, at least that's good. But this is definitely quite annoying. Getting disconnected and dying. I hope it's not that it was like just one time. Maybe I should get like some exit lag or no ping. Do you guys use any of those programs? No ping, exit lag? I wonder if they can help with this kind of random disconnect. Wait, why my aggress is disabled? What the hell? Did I forget to... Did I disable my aggress accidentally after enabling it? Confusion. I think I did, yeah. And all this time I was thinking that I am grinding with aggress. This is some scuffed hour, guys. Hour moment. This is some next level scuffed hour. We've gotten so far 9, apparently. What they are called? Adults. Another herald. Thank you very much for the wall. Black Star. Wallace. Black Star what? Your question answered. No, I just ignored it. We don't like new players here. players with their new questions, huh? How dare! How dare us answer this? Ask this game. You know, there are like streams to say like new player friendly. Need to title the stream new player unfriendly. New player hostile to new players. You ask new player question, straight to jail. That one got attack that's. I mean, it's a hammer. I guess like if it's a choose your hammer. I think he was asking only about J hammer that can be used on a Black and Phone God. In that case, it's the best is to get 3 Fallen God and click it on that. 3 Fallen God you get after getting deck to Vala armor. You can exchange to 3 Fallen God and then use the 3 Fallen God to click your hammers on, and then just keep that Fallen God and keep clicking hammers on it. The future hammers that they will give. Eventually you will get that Fallen God. I got free 200 billion silver. Woohoo! Well, nowadays it's like 220, I think, right? Price on Fallen Gods are crazy, yeah. And it'd be funny to just show a huge X photo whenever someone says gear. Or have a gear in a gear screenshot, right? Mechanical gear. Haha! I mean, I've seen that. Someone did do that. I like 2 minutes left on the hour. Kinda. This hour was fairly mediocre. I mean, 13 what's called the thingy? 13 heralds though. The main issue with the mediocrity was because I died and disconnected and died. That was the mediocre part. I didn't pause it, so we're gonna just keep grinding. There is not much point like just stopping here. Gonna do 1 more hour, I think. The question is, Oh wait, the food arrived. I guess I should just stop now before popping another hour then. I'll go eat. Food time goes, food time. Okay, I'm gonna put something to like kind of AFK process or something, right? Maybe we can do some cooking. But the problem is like I don't remember what was what did I
Hello.
cook. Hello.
Have you given any... What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense! How long do you plan... What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Not... How long do you plan to stay?
Wait a second, where is my Machiavelli? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am blind. $6,000.
What? You... How long do you plan to stay? What? You think... How long do you plan to stay?
We can then put some cooking.
How long do you plan to stay?
Oatmeal. Oatmeal. Machiavelli. Smoked sausage. And then lean meat salad. Good. I'm wondering if I can reach 2-second cooking time without stir combination. Can I reach it? Yeah, it is. I'm kind of realizing that don't really need this combo then. Why am I using cooking mastery combo? It doesn't make any sense, right? Why am I using cooking mastery? I can just cooking XP. What's the cooking XP one? Yeah, what's up, Akira? Cooking XP. For cooking XP, I need. Wait a second. Can I even use minus 500 cooking mastery one? Cooking. Nah. It's not that much. 3.3. Can I use minus 500? But then I can use secret. 3 secrets. How did your enhancing go with the? Wow, I don't have any secrets. Guys, I don't have secrets.
Man lives for it, can't see what you want. Just no one stronger than a blacksmith, nor as tough. No one
Cooking mastery, extract lightstone, extract lightstone.
challenges to overcome.
Why I cannot see
I too
cooking mastery?
turn down a challenge. Man
Hello? Oh, it's locked.
can't
Okay.
see what you want. Just no one stronger than a blacksmith, nor as tough. Man live.
Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Oh, we are cooking. Let's say now I'm gonna get Guru 100 in enough time, right? Oh wait, I was yapping while I was muted. Pushing life skill levels? Not really, but I realized that there is no point having cooking mastery. I'm above 3k mastery, right? XP at least it gives it's something. It's something. Food break time. So Aki, how did you enhance this day? Did you get your sadly or no? I guess it didn't work out, yeah. Hit the PT. Big yikes. Yeah, the amount of failsafes you need, oof. So much. To be honest, I need to be working on that. I need to be working getting on the failsafes for the 80 Dunstone enhancing that we're gonna have at the end of the year. I need to figure out how many failsafes I need on average. I guess while we are eating, we can do that. Open the video workshop. Check the average amounts. So I need to enhance 3 different armors, right? We are currently at duo. To pen level. How much it takes on average to pen level? 10 stones on average. Hex, 20 stones. Sep, 33. So I will not be able to get Sep. But on average, I should get full Hex, apparently. Let's see if I use like lower stacks. By the way, there was like a dilemma on how to value the stones, right? Because it's like if you value them at 30 billion, it's like very expensive, right? But that's like to justify using high fail stacks. Do you know how many Devour we get at 100 DSR on average? Devour? I heard that it got nerfed, so I don't really know. My guess is like 2-3 probably. We can take a look at the Garmot maybe. Okay. Darkseeker. So 2.39 you get with the 20,000 flash loot an hour with the yellow scroll. I don't know if that's like good number. At 100 it's 2.38. Something along those lines, I guess. And Damn it, I was muted. I was yapping about my plans from armors. But I think what we're gonna do is get 3 pens and then push one of the armors to Oct. That way, I will have fancy Oct. The glow. Yep. The glow. So I need 1, 2, 3, 6 plus 6, 12 fail stacks I need, yeah? Like this doesn't change much, right? Yeah. It costs 38 billion to make 300 failsafe nowadays? Holy shit. It's at 8 billion. And you multiply that by 12. I said 12, I need 12. That's like 400 billion silver in fail stacks. Jeez. Alright. I'm back and I'm ready. Ready to grind. When is the node starting in 1 hour 30 minutes? There is gonna be 1 hour off after the node warp. May I know how much mastery? I have 3k mastery. Above 3k mastery. we do have capped out mastery almost in all life skill. The only life skill that I'm not capped out is sailing. I'm missing like 50 mastery or something from 3k for sailing. Talking about sailing, I need to go and do some Simos hunting. Some crocodile hunting. Maybe I will fit some today, maybe? There is also gonna be, I think, guild bosses today. But I'm not sure if I will be attending guild bosses. Okay, guys, I have food combo. Send home. Food combo time. Don't know, guys. I ate too much, I guess. So sleepy. Food coma is real, guys. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. Would be perfect to just go and take some small nap. Small nap until tomorrow morning, right? But sometimes those small maps tend to end up being sleeping till the morning, huh? Opa, red nose. Red nose spawn, guys. Rain, exactly. Almost like there is gonna be rain. Red buff is not on, damn it. I'm fighting myself to not fall asleep. But I feel like I'm losing that fight, guys. Freaking food coma. Before eating, I was like, okay, this is going so good. Why food coma persa? Maybe that would be strategy. Just go and take a small nap, huh? Put some alchemy. Go for some small nap. Come back and then we can continue grinding. Go chill a bit. The stupid thing, right? Okay, is that most likely, if I like decide to go take a nap, I'm not gonna fall asleep. The moment I touch the bed, the body is gonna be like, oh, time to do some stuff. Oh. It's okay. It should pass soon enough. It just like happens not all the time, but quite often after food, the freaking food coma, and it's like really hard to like have your eyes open, I guess. Fresh for tomorrow's stream? Nah, I'm not ending stream today. It's been like 2 hours now. I think like tomorrow would be the same situation. If I would be like doing that. It's mainly the issue is the food coma. The food coma, I blame food coma, okay. Ash Baron needs some coffee or black tea. Some energy. Energy, more energy, more passion, more energy, more passion. More energy. I mean, it's only day 3. Mainly it's gonna be mental stuff happening, probably after like a few weeks of no like day offs. I will see how that's gonna go. And the thing is like, I would say that it counts as a stream if it's like at least 3 hours, right? I cannot like just turn on like stream for 30 minutes and say, oh yeah, I streamed. Yes, yeah, I streamed. I would say like 3 hours minimum is that's how it counts, how much it counts. Unless I'm like feeling myself like just physically unwell, like, you know, puking or having like some having flu, then maybe not 3 hours. But I always like, you know, worked full time throughout all my streaming career, if you can call it. So it's kinda, I'm used to it. But I'm not used to like streaming every day. But it's at the moment like I don't feel like mental fatigue. Just some physical fatigue because of the funny stuff happening after the food. I mean, most likely it's the sugar increases, sugar spike, right? Then it's going down and it crashes, and then you're like, out of energy. I'm not exactly sure why food coma happens. Anyone knows why food coma happens? 30 minutes could be enough to make billions. Billions. Gonna become a billionaire. Because you eat too much usually. Why food coma happens? I wouldn't say like I ate too much. That was like just normal default. Food coma or postprandial somnolence occurs due to a combination of hormonal and nervous system shifts, blood flow changes, and the type of food you eat. The process begins when large meals activate the parasympathetic parasympathetic nervous system, which is responsible for digestion, causing blood flow to the brain to decrease slightly, while it redirects energy to your digestive system. Okay, okay. According to meals high in carbohydrates can trigger a release of insulin, which can lead to a subsequent drop in blood sugar, while other hormones like serotonin and melatonin are also released, all contributing to sleepiness. Carbohydrates. I mean, I ate chicken rice. Rice is carbs, like pure carbs, right? So basically, you ate too much, and the body is like, "Oh, we need to digest." This boy was starving us entire day and decided to eat all in one go. And then like the brain is like, oh, what is happening? But there's also a sugar dessert? Nah. I mean, there is a sugar dessert, but overall the chicken that I ate is a bit sweet. Sweet chicken. Sweet chicken with a... We do have a sweet dessert laying around there, yeah. I haven't ate it though. Maybe in the evening. But yeah, it's gonna pass. It usually like goes away in like what 10-20 minutes. It goes there and then we're back to normal. I think we're already getting back to normal. Need to just drink a bit more water, I think. The more you know. Come on. The landscape is not... It doesn't want to drop, guys. I did drop one landscape item. The sulfur mine piece. But the Spilaco piece is... it's denying and denying. I'm waiting for my own piece to drop. one day, right? Ooh, no or Blossom. Do. Yo, what's up, Nikolaki? How are you doing? I hope that no, doesn't seem like we're getting to 5 billion per hour though. I guess for 5 billion I need to be like more lucky. But so far, I mean, I don't think get, I did get like unlucky. We dropped 7 700 crystals, so that's not too bad. What's up, Aragat? Hi. How are you doing? Huh? Some more strong Tuesday PT the button and the pan, so I'm 13 out of 43 on Pandemos. Damn. Nice. 13 out of 46. Very well. Gambling on Pandemos, huh? Need my daily dose. Yeah. Understandable. Why I'm dying? That's not my time, right? So much damage. I need to get 12 enhancing spell stacks for my Dan armor in the next 57 days. We're gonna be enhancing the Dan armor at the end of the 60-day challenge. And we need 12 spell stacks. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Yeah, expense was 38 billion. They like almost doubled the price of min price spell stacks, yeah. It is quite wild. Yes. The new vendor, a night vendor with spell stacks. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Surely Night Wonder will come back at the end of the year. Santa, right? Santa is coming. Last. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, double hearing. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Damn it. Fucking finding a. Gonna die. That definitely wasn't worth it. Estaban in 30 minutes. Airport got disconnected. Almost died there. Deadly people. no. For a moment I thought he's gonna get stuck there. Would be dead. Stop jumping! Beelzebub guy, huh? Definitely has no chills. 4.2 billion so far we made. 7 minutes left, so yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're making 1 billion an hour at once. Should have went for the merchandising 10 years ago, like, you know. Just like you should have bought a house 20 years ago, right? 30 years ago, when you were a kid. Tried last year. Unlucky. Yeah, machining piece can be brutal. Wait, why are you making only 1 billion though? Is the kill on the 1 billion only? Wait, it's so bad really? I guess it makes sense, yeah. For a long time, like deck also was like best spot to grind, right? Mr. Apollos with a huge raid again! Again with the huge raid. Thank you very much for the support, Apo. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? I mean, I think everyone knows Mr. Apollos, right? If you don't, then click that link and enjoy enjoy, you know, enjoy being new to the Rapos content. You can get that experience only one time. No, it's you can enjoy the content, or rather get into it, I guess, only once, right? Lucky you. But that's good, got 20 billion almost cost to the iOS. 300 wins? Wait, I thought you had 300. No, 400, no? I thought you had more wins than me. Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken. 20 billion, that's nice, that's nice. We're currently just grinding. 194, I don't PvP. Yeah, me neither. We have like 304, I think. But like Arena of Solar matches are kinda... The grind is the real, right? If you want to get the last crown stone, how much wins you need to do? 2000? That's like literally gonna take ages. What's up, Kate? What's up, Dev? Hello, hello, Mr. Before PT. Before PT! How many null boxes did you open, and do you have any tips I can please return to Aquila? I have opened in total 101 chests. You're like, as I understood, because you said Aquila, then you're focusing on Aquila chests only, yeah? So that's like good. What type of Simon's ramping are you doing? The pirates? Think I ain't going for top rewards, even 100 is too much. Yeah. I need to do some Arena Solar, to be honest, for the seasonal, not seasonal, but the attendance reward. Special pass reward. Get some crownstones. Only pirates with the full blow baller at the moment. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Are you doing the correct technique, mechanic? How much trash loot are you able to pull? You're using level 1. I mean, level 1, level 2 doesn't matter. Level 2 just gives you more kind of silver slash crow coins. But how much are you able to pull? So I can gauge like if you're killing them fast enough, not fast enough. If you're like confident on your skill, like how fast you're killing them, then there is nothing much else I can help you with. You just like keep opening them and hope for the best. $600 per yellow. 600 per yellow. Wait a second, let me think. 600. Wait, how much I was pulling? Wait a second, wait. 600. $600 sounds okay, I think. Sounds good, yeah. I'll need to take a look how much I was pulling. From one pack you kill 7 thingies, so you get 14. How many packs I was killing? 14 pack per pack. Maybe it was like more. No, 600 I think sounds a bit too high. I don't think you're able to get 600. Probably, yeah. 6-7 maps per hour? Yeah, that sounds fairly good. I think I ended up like around 7 maps on average. Like the total average, 7 maps an hour. 7 or 8 it was. I don't like the changes they did with Agres because now I can't make money anywhere because I don't have Agres. My best spot makes 750 million, which is absurd for 750 years. And any advice? What? I can't make money anywhere because I don't have Agres. I know, just keep grinding. Stop relying on Agres. There you go. I know. Don't rely on Agres. Take without Agres spot as your baseline and enjoy the life. They use movement speed. I use most of the damage. I don't think movement speed matters. Only for sailing in between packs. Oh yeah, I remember that. For the best outcome, right? You should be able to have 3 packs to be able to do 3 packs. So if you're like killing the packs fast enough to like stay in between 2 spots, right? Two spawn points, then it's not go. No go. 4? No, that's too much. I mean, I guess like if it's like fitting your not combo but the rotation. But 3-point rotation is the most optimal one. You don't have like you will never kill them fast enough to like have issue with the third respawn. So there might be better rotations, like 3 specs that are closer together, right? Because 4 might be that you're like sailing a bit too much in between certain ones. And more sailing time equals less ships killed. Did you use map for this? Map? As in like the point of the maps? No, not really. I just kind of explored around the places and then there was like too close by. I was trying to have the points in Ocular Current, right? Which means like kind of I didn't notice that my drop rate buff is over. I guess I will just fade this one and then we finish. Basically, you want to have those ship locations in the Ocular Current, so you have higher speed in between travel time. I guess that's like a good thing. Um, if I remember correctly, wait a second. Do I have here still navigation settings? No. I don't understand like where they. Oh yeah, there you go. Fleet 3. So this is like the 2 fleets locations that I had. Fleet 1 is slightly below here. Then Fleet 3 is like near out this one. And there was like another one here, if I remember correctly. So this was like the triangle. 1, 2, 3. This one is like slightly out of the current, but the distance between these two is inside of the ocular current. And here it goes also, so. That was like three points, 3 ships that I was farming. I used to use drop chance increase because of Crystal Despair. Just try to min max it, and it's very good with gear score. Hexa is way more than that without Dagris. Hexa is bis before you can grind Tangrad, yeah. Currently, like if you want to like min max the grind spawns, it's after seasonal you buy the cub boss. After season you buy cub boss and go to the Hungling base. Grinder until you get gear for Hexa. Then you swap to Hexa. Grind Hexa until you get gear to be able to grind Tangrad. Then you go grind Tangrad until you can grind. I don't know what's best after Tangrad. Maybe Orza. And then you go to Tenevaron. There you go. In total hours you need to grind to get to Tenebraum. 1,000?
You know you've got to take. Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take? What?
Enjoy. Targeted to my firmware? I don't think you. Nah. I don't think new firmware anything good, right? I mean, like, it's not significantly better. How much people make at new firmware? Available grind, Tenebrom. Orbit new firmware 1.9. It says on nah. New file is like what? Is this bad? Yeah, kind of useless. Tagada is 2.5 billion. Neophi is complete dog shit. Like Orze, even Orze is like not that good. Tangra is like just correct because of the despair. This not despair, but wait, they are called despair, right? The first item. Devour. There you go, devour because it devours. So we're having bosses in 20 minutes, guild bosses. So I'm debating if I want to. I don't want to start grinding another one. But then again, wait a second. 20 minutes. I can do a few times, and then. Nah, that's fine. I need to grind 10 times on the screen before going further. No, by the time by the time he gets there, end times will be sitting on the market base. He doesn't need to worry about it. In like a month, end time is gonna be probably sitting in the marketplace. 26,000 pre-order left. Maybe like 1.5 to 2 months. Herald probably gonna be sitting on the market in 1 month. 10,000. The server will drop in value in the future set and will give multiple point origin of Dark Hunger.
You know you've got to
Make it go back to win price.
longer than a season, right?
That's just assumption. Only one person gets guaranteed origin, one origin, and the other ones are RNG. How much RNG? How many Dance Glove did you got from C7s? You don't know the drop rates, right? So that's just assumptions. Maybe they will have high drop rate. Maybe.
Have you given any? You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
But with the current marketplace values, that's how we can progress. Dark pudding.
You know you've got to.
I'm carrying too much weight.
Look-alike nonsense.
I guess that's why. Yeah. I like GG's. I'm missing 90 hidden IP for Tangle even though I'm 330 AP. I don't know why. You're missing 90 hidden IP? Missing 90 hidden IP from Tangrad. But for Tangrad, you need how much? What's the IP requirement for Tangrad? It says. Around 30. Wait, how did you get 330 AP, by the way? 1395. I mean, I was thinking about it, Nami, right? But so now kind of 330. Do you have a Garmot maybe? I have like 15 minutes until the bosses, so I can take a look if you want. But yeah, we are currently started a challenge, 60-day streaming challenge every day for the next 60 days. I mean, already 57, I guess, because today is the day 3. The next 57 days we're going to be streaming at least 3 hours. Unless like I'm physically, like literally physically incapable. But let's see. I never did something like this before. Never streamed for 60 days without break. I checked my stream stats and I had 54 days. Like 2 months into my start of the streaming, or like rather 1 month, I guess. It was 54 days without a break. Day off, I mean, not break, but without day off. So it took something too fun. If video, like, you know, video wise, goal wise, we're gonna be going for the Idana armor. If anyone is interested, we are saving Idana armor stones, 40. By the end of the 60 days, I should be at 80 stones, and we're gonna enhance our duo Idana armors. The plan is gonna be to get all to pen level, and then enhance the helmet to Oct, or rather try to enhance it to Oct, of course. Maybe I will get unlucky and I won't even get full pen, but the reason why we're gonna push one armor to Oct is because at Oct you get better glow. You get the last level glow, and the helmet's glow is the most cool looking one, right? You know, helmet's glow is the most cool looking one, so that's why we are gonna be trying to get Oct helmet as a first Idana. Basically, when what's called the helmet becomes Oct, like the eyes starts glowing more red. Do I have like clip? Let me see. There was a Lidak on stream 2 months ago. I think I made a clip. Let me see. Is there a clip of Lidak son? Who doesn't know, Lidak is a guy with a triple pen obliterating fallen god armors. I'm not sure what's his if he made any decks at this point. Hi, returning player wondering between the Awakening Musa and the Awakening Hashashin, which one is better for PvE? I'm probably not gonna start AP. Probably Hashashin is gonna be better. I've heard good things about Hashashin grinding. But it's kind of like up to you, like which style do you prefer more? Musa is probably a bit more harder to grind than on Hashashin. But if you have more fun on it, then might be better to play on a class that you have more fun.
Oh my god!
Atras! Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You know what? Just in time because ads is about to start in 25 seconds. GG's, GG's. You sensed it, right? You sensed it. Cursed spell stacks, boom, Zerker. Damn, I don't think I made a clip. It came, but I don't think I made a clip. It seems like. Obliterating phone god, 2-3 unreached. Yeah. Don't pity. Don't open it. Don't open it for me. Right. What else we have here real fast? Yeah, okay. 54. I was just double checking. Okay, so what else? We are about to do the guild bosses. I guess I'm gonna go and prepare. Nah. Bosses starting in 8 minutes. We have plenty of time, right? Let's cook a bit. Take out my perfect pets. I guess nowadays, the perfect pets are not as impressive as before, right? Now that you can roll the skills, roll skills of the pets. But back in my days, you couldn't roll skills. So you needed to roll pets. Yeah, what's up, Susan? Wait, is that Susan? Susan George? Bosses in 7 minutes? Yep. Thank you. Masterclass, a pre-match briefing. Where are you from? Latvia. But I am Mongolian. There are few cues in the background, I guess. Alright, let's swap now. What do we have? Oculi? Yoink. Did I finish my weekly? You seen that fox on S? Which fox? You got that fox on S? No, you had it A plus. Did you get the test already? Or just started my career in art designing, and can you see my work? And if you like my work, so we'll do business later. I'm not looking for any kind of art, Susan. Thank you. But good luck, good luck. Then I got S and then got Hulk on S. Damn, nice flash. Nice, nice. Congrats on the S knowledge, Smash. Oh, huge. But yeah, if you guys have any kind of questions about video, feel free to ask. I will try to help answer your questions. If you are new to the game, if you have anything that you want my opinion / expertise, I've been playing video for 10 years, done a lot of different things. And does Sovereign of Hand get AP boost with Garmot? Sovereign of Hand get AP boost with Garmot? No, it doesn't. The Awakening and Main Hand will get AP boost with Garmot. The Offhand gets only like additional stats, like more HP, and I think it was only more HP, right? On the Offhand. Offhand should be the last priority to put Garmot in. Yeah, it's only HP, yeah. You can also use for offhand it was Kutum Heart, right? That will give you like half of the HP that Garmot gives. So yeah, the Garmot you want to put into whatever spec you're playing in. If you're like Succession, then put it in the main hand. If you're playing Awakening, put it in Awakening. As a, like, you know, first priority. Eventually you want to have all 3 Garmots. But the offhand is like not that important. Guild bosses. Something that you can do without any combat, by the way. You get like what? A billion? 1.2 billion? For around 20-25 minutes for attending. Doesn't need to have any gear, just characters placed or like good horse to travel between the bosses. Very nice for like new players, and it's also like, you know, some group content in a sense, like, you know, you can come together with the guilds, find some bosses / piñatas, and get some rewards. There is also something called guild boss merking, where you can merc to other guild to attend their guild bosses. So you can do basically everyday marking and make 1.2 billion every day. There are special alliances created for those that have like basically guilds hosting bosses every day. So if you're like kind of new to the game, I would say that's like one of the best activities you can do if you want to like progress. Attending guild bosses. For myself, it's I mean it's still like, you know, okay-ish, kinda. If I go grind, I can make like 3 billion plus. So like monetary wise, it's not like, you know, benefiting me that much, but it's some chill activity together with the guild. Usually like off stream, I just join the voice and yap about or listen how they yapping. Yep. Yeah, what's up, Yeti? Hi. What's good, Bayrak? I started a new challenge, a 60-day challenge. Gonna be streaming every day for the next 60 days. Or rather 57, I guess. Today is day 3. Something, you know, something that I've never done before. Let's see how that's gonna go. If my mental will take it. How many hours a day? At least 3 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At least 3 hours. I don't want to, like, you know, say like, you know, I'm gonna do every day 5 hours, because it's kind of like I'm working 9 to 5, right? And after that it's like, ooh, I got can be. Don't think during the weekdays I can guarantee like 3 days, 3 hours at least. More than 3 hours. But of course, like, you know, like if I'm like physically unwell and like incapable, then we're not gonna like go with it. So hopefully not gonna get sick for the next 60 days. And see how it's gonna go, yeah. Then we must have patch stream for us instead. Well, I mean, usually if one of us gets sick, then second one also, right? I don't think we had a station when or maybe there was, I don't know. Or maybe I just don't remember. Bam. I checked my stream stats, right? And at the end of my streaming career, back in 2018, we did 54 days. Unintentionally, I was just streaming. We did 54 days without interruption. Without a day off, I mean. But then again, OG Byrog was kind of more hardcore. Kind of more... what's the word I'm looking for? More... no. There you go. More degen. There you go. More degen. Yeah, exactly. Dig. That's the word I was looking for. Other plans for the rest of streaming. I'm just wrapping up some homework. Rest of the streaming. There should be Zephyr's buff in like 1 hour. In 1 hour. So after the bosses, I think I'm gonna start grinding and then pretty much just grind for 2 more hours, I think. And that's gonna be it for the day. Most likely. But at the end of the 60 days, we're gonna be enhancing our Idana armors. We are saving up all my Idana pieces. I have 40 so far. By the end of the 60 days, I should be at 80 pieces. And then we're gonna try to enhance the Idana armors to pen level. And maybe also get Oct helmet. Another thing that we are doing during the 60 days is that I'm tracking all my hours, grind hours. I'm using the video companion the app that Choice made, and I'm tracking all my hours. And maybe I can share somehow the link to Garmod that shows always how much money we made? Question mark? Can I share? And that way it could be also interesting. Fire spot. Wait, does it work if I just link like this? Does this work, guys? It does? Oh, okay. I need to remove a few days though. I think that first 2 days is like up before the 60 day. Yeah, it's like 2 days before 60 day. So it's gonna be basically added to that one, yeah. Yeah. Insane. I guess I can just delete that one, right? The 5 days one. Yeah, I'm gonna just delete the first two one. And then it's gonna be like literally just a 60 day. There you go. We started 3 days ago. Average silver per hour 4 billion. There is one issue with it though. There is one issue that yesterday I was doing the weekly stuff, right? And I grinded Orbita, Tenebra, and Zephyros 3, right? But here it just shows like trash from this one, Zephyros. So my trash per hour like dropped down because of this 2 hours, and then I got 4.6. What is Misty outfit? I tested it. You don't remember? I made it freaking what's called attendant outfit. Where are you, attendant? Get summoned. Wait, can you see my attendant? No, yeah, right. No. You cannot see the mate. Or can you? If I summon mate, can you see my mate? Where is yours? Where are you? I don't see you. I'm blind. Oh wait, I see you now. Ranger, right? So what happens if entire guild summons all the mates? Will the video server crash? Will someone crash? Most likely someone is gonna crash, right? Gonna grind Arzakia. Why Arzakia, YouTube, by the way? Watching while working, you love your content. Thank you, Kent. Thank you. Much appreciated for watching, for lurking. Gonna be blasting some. Whee. You know what's good about doing guild bosses, guys? You get free fuel for tagging. Easy free fuels. I don't think I've I bought money fuel like in ages. Okay, it's 3.5k, 86, 98. Been keeping those fuels in storage, I don't know how to use them yet. It's basically for copying the gear. You can tag character, right? And then you can copy the gear to another character. If you don't attend like these guild bosses, then you need to buy them from the old moon vendor. One costs 10 million, I think, right? So to copy my gear, I need to pay. Wait, no, it costs more? No, I don't remember. 47. If I remember correctly, it costs like 47. Oh yeah, it used to be like very expensive before, but I decreased the copying gear significantly. Now like my gear costs only 45 fuels. So pretty much I can copy a lot of gear if I need. I died. This is Greece. Always too late, guys. Always too late. Next time, just like that. It's fine. You see, I'm back. And before I die again. Alright, GG's. That was it. Took us like what, 50 minutes, 20 minutes with the preparation time. Which means it's time to grind. Anything else? We're gonna grind for probably 2 hours. Zephyrus buff should be coming in 1 hour. So we blast. One of the bad things is that I need AP, guys. Maybe I can pop this one. It gives AP, right? Yeah. Villa buff. I need to pop Villa buff also. How much aggress we have? 12,000. Damn, I used up a lot of aggress already. Yeah? Alright, let's start grind. We have enough. Pero can you give me a second advice on where to get it for silver? But that is all over the place when it comes to YouTube. You want to gather for silver? Like you specifically want to gather. For gathering, nowadays I guess what does make like money? You can gather truffle mushrooms and make detections, but that's like kind of more swapping channels and having outs type of gathering, I would say. You can also gather snowfield cedar sap. That should be giving you decent money. You can also try gathering Tuya sap and making Helix. But for that you need the Monk's Branch. Is there any like other type of gathering that is good? I think most gathering that at least I would do is yeah, it's mainly from saps for alchemy. If you want to like cook ingredients and so on, I would just go and hunt instead. Hunt for the meat and blood. Maybe you could like gather rough stone and make metal solvent. that also like. Yeah, Rovestone gathering is kind of like, you know, lazy type of gathering at Pilgrims. So might work for you. Don't really know like which type of gathering you prefer. But gathering overall, like you want to combine it with something. Like all the type of gathering that you do, you want to combine it. Like selling it directly to the marketplace is not gonna be a good option. Basically, you want to gather for the resources that are limited on the marketplace, and then craft whatever that resource is required to craft. Because usually, like if a resource is on the marketplace sold out, that means that there is a reason for people to buy them, right? And you find what's the reason and you craft that. Seems like it's gonna be nighttime soon, right? Damn. Kinda consumed the wrong time, it seems like. My buff is not ready. Alright, Agris I think is gonna be used up fairly soon. What else we have here? Some landscape points. I'm trying to get another map. So we are using Kilaku paint. You never know, right? Maybe I will get luck. %? 300%. Damn it. $85 Herald. So one cycle took me 12 minutes 40 seconds. By the way, guys, these effects of DOS are too much for the stream. Like myself, I kind of got used to it. Should I decrease opacity while grinding? DOS's effects are all flashy, yeah. What is it gonna look like? Everyone looks good. So here is without effects. There is still like, you know, kind of watery stuff happening, but guess not in the into the face type of thingy. One thing bad about playing in with the log effects is that you don't see the mist loot on the ground. That's kind of the bad part. Another bad part about Dosa here, grinding Dosa on the spot, is that the procs from the elemental circles, right? They aggro mobs. So for example, it just happened now, right? The mobs aggro to the elemental circle that was in the previous spot. So instead of running to me, they run to the previous spot, kind of wasting time. I think that's like maybe one of the main reasons why I'm not able to do to kill 5 Beelzebubs. Just, you know, small things that sometimes the mobs are aggroing to, like, not to you but to your previous spot. You always play with 100 capacity? Gotcha. Kind of forgot to aggro the previous shadow priest. Need to try another class then? Yeah, but another class is like, you need to be surviving on another class. Dosa is freaking tanky. Other classes not as much. I can fairly chill, like, you know, during nighttime, for example. It's not the, like, a very big difference in like money. I think, right? I'm able to pull like around 17k trash If people are pulling like 5 builds above, then it's like around 18k. So it's like 1 extra 1,000 trash loot or so. At least like with how close. I'm fairly close on killing the 5th one, right? So that's why like the difference is only like 1,000. Around 1,000, 1.5k maybe. What's the new mail? Ah, professional goblin tester. Did he fail? Did he succeed? Oh, pumpkin. Alright, so let me see. Well, good that I checked it. And I don't have mates. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Within 1 minute, right? Within 1 minute. This is fine. Every time I try to write a message, yeah, don't worry. Keep grinding, keep grinding. Gotta get those gains, okay? Gotta get those gains. Wait, we got double belt? It's pretty double belt. Wait a second. Video companion didn't realize that it's a pre-double belt. Ay, 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 ay. Holy moly. Be fucking double. Gotta make money for the 12 stacks, yeah. Hell yeah. I will take it. I did rough calculations, right? If I grind for 3 hours at Zephyros every day for the next 60 days, I'll end up like at grinding 800 billion or something. I don't know if that I did that math correctly. Maybe not. I think it was a bit different, right? So in total, it's 180 hours. 180 hours. My current average is 4 billion an hour. But that might be a boosted. I don't know. How much is 180 multiplied by 4? Oh, it's 720. Okay, it was 720 billion. Never mind. Not 800. Oh, I was thinking that I can make 800, right? Because I can grind a little bit more than 3 hours every day. You might think it's a lot, right? But then you fail your no weapon. You pick your no weapon, and then out of nowhere, it's not very that much. But I don't think that's gonna be enough even to pity the no weapon, right? What's the pity of no weapon? 165? Spent 500 billion knocked. If you spend 500 billion on knocked, then clearly you're gonna want tap no, right? Right? That's how it works. And if you don't want tap no and fail miserably, then definitely you're one tapping deck. Copy. Hard time copy. No hammer fail. Damn it. Okay, nighttime, guys. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. I cannot be like letting mobs to hit me into back. Okay, guys. Rum, bum, bum. Basically, still scans drop on the chat window, right? Chat window? No, it scans the loot window. The one that is like the separate loot window, right? The one that's separate, not inside your chat. On the wiring. Who gifted me a sub? I think that was a while ago. Average on the like four streams ago, maybe 5 stream watch streak. Damn, I did notice that notification. Throughout the 60 days, you're gonna get 62 streak, right? 62 stream watch streak. So it's been 37 minutes. 3 billion. We used like a bunch of aggress. Understandable. Got to the boss quite boosted. You know what I think is gonna happen? They're gonna add the Idana stones into grind spot in the Idana part 2. Or they might do something like that. What do you think? Is that a good idea? To add Idana stones into part 2? When is the part 2? We don't know. Calcium Ball should be coming in December, somewhere in mid-December. And then they might announce when is the part 2. I expect it to be like around probably February. It would be insane if they managed to pull it off and then release like a Dania like at the end of this year, at the end of part 2, but that's like kinda big time copium, I would say. But there might be like, you know, not very active in developing and releasing stuff now because they're fully focused on finishing Edania Part 2 by the end of the year. How about that, guys, huh? Is that too much of copium? They did say they want to release the Savior with Edania Part 2, right? And Savior will definitely be coming as new class after Calcium Ball. So are they like working overtime to develop Edania Part 2 and release it by the end of the year? And that's why, like, you know, people are like, oh, we are left here, there is no updates, blah blah blah, there is nothing happening. Because PA is cooking at the moment, right? Like they're cooking the Dania part 2. Whatever they're cooking, it's not what the player base wants. Yeah, player base never knows what they want. That's the problem. For which part of player base are you talking, Chibisada? The one that life skills, the one that PvPs, the one that Pvs, or the one that the role plays? Because every of those wants something different. You cannot be saying, oh, player base doesn't want this. How do you know? Please drink water. Water is for weak. I've lived 48 years without water. Oh, it's water. The one that AFK fish all day long. The one that says that why grind when you can AFK fish and make more money? Sounds about right. What's the current, like, most complained thing about video? They released the Dungeon Part 2, right? I guess some people didn't like the awkwardness of the spots. Group content. I mean, that's been the case forever. We want group content, but people don't really want group content. People think they want group content, but was group content ever popular? Group grinding spots? You want 1,000 days back? You want 1,000 days back? What was that good about 1,000 days? Getting out farmed by a ranger? Five-man party getting out farmed by one ranger? I mean, PvP, yeah, open world PvP aspect wise, like video degraded significantly, right? You're never gonna get 1,000 days back. Open world PvP, how it was in the early games, was that long ago. Or a bit above. LC. Yeah, that's what kind of I'm talking about. Gotta have your expectations, like, some reality checks. Do you think video is gonna get back LC? No. LC was gone, like, I don't know. It was gone way before than the removal of the latest, the guild wars. I'm gonna die again, right? Asmongold, don't drink water and look at him. He's doing just fine. Only cola, right? Only cola and soda. Okay, guys, how dead I'm gonna be? Minus crystal? I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate this shit. And of course, the mobs also spawned, despawned, everything despawned. But I didn't lose crystal. Next level bullshit, guys. Who is dosing me? So annoying. Annoying is that like it fucking crashes and then the entire fucking grind spot just resets. So annoying. Yeah, this is what I don't like about the grind spot that are. Why I'm getting disconnected again? This fucking game. This fucking game. I'm gonna be dead again. Okay, I'm not dead. At least. The grind spot again reset. Oh my god. Like at 10-10, right? People get disconnected because the war heroes are over, right? But I'm not war heroing. Why I'm getting disconnected? That was literally the war hero disconnect. Like it acts just same way. You just get instantly reconnecting window, right? And then you are back to your guild. Why I'm getting fucking war hero disconnect when I'm still in my guild? Oh. Servers cannot handle the reconnecting, I guess, of the war heroes, so just disconnects everyone, I don't know. Painful hour, guys. Painful hour. How that they were? How are you doing? I'm just getting triggered by the game disconnects. Gotta love them. Maybe better about you? At least I didn't lose crystals when I was getting disconnected. Could be better. Did something happen? What did happen? Damage is like, I could have been full deck, but I'm not. I had a feeling like very laggy or something. I'm not sure. I'm like now paranoid that like I'm gonna get disconnected at any time. I have 3 minutes on the buff. After 3 minutes I need to repop with them somehow. Yeah, I'd come from work now for 5 weeks with pain in my foot. Had a CT scan last Friday where they saw my foot was broken at some point and I never noticed it because of that. A lot of pressure was put on a joint. Ooh, yikes. So now I need to go for surgery to get an injection into the joint to prevent wear and tear. So yeah, gonna be home for I guess at least 3 more weeks. Oof, that doesn't sound good. So you broke your leg and didn't notice it was broken? Rip. I guess it was like slight. Or was it one of the cases like, it kind of hurts, but it will pass. About it. Oh, there was no pain. Ooh. Yeah. Well, hopefully then it's all gonna be sorted well. Seems like they have a solution for it, yeah. Get some injections. Stay at home. And recover. Your pain tolerance is too high. So basically you don't feel like that much pain. And I guess that's why you didn't notice it there. High pain tolerance. It's like what was the movie about the guy who had like some nerve damage or something, so he couldn't feel pain, and then he became a superhero type of. Put on tricot and started fighting crime. There was a Nicolas Cage also in it. Jackass? Was it Jackass called? I know, Batman. Batman didn't have nerve damage. Not become a superhero. But yeah, basically he had like some nerve damage I think, and then he doesn't feel pain. So if he get beat up then oh okay. Well, I mean he still gets the damage, right? He just doesn't feel it. Not the greatest super skill, I guess. I said hello and you said nothing. Yeah, because, you know, ignoring you. Sorry, I missed it. Hi, hi. We had here some food issues, okay? Okay, what? To feel pain, just a low amount? Yeah. Gotcha. I don't accept your greeting. Well, I mean, what I can say? Then. Lucky? Why? Maybe then your surgery my why? The damage has been done. Irreversible, unrepairable. Ignore me once. Pull on me, ignore me twice. I'll block you. I don't know. Is that how it goes? Unsubbed, unwatched, unfollowed. Reported for being boosted. How much you making her average? Approximately 4 billion probably. At the moment at least. I'm gonna make a Karmot link where I'm gonna show my grind here. I need to find how we can name it though. So we're gonna be grinding for the next 60 days, right? 60-day stream, 60 days of grinding kind of like every day, at least few hours. So I'm thinking how we can, oh no, I forgot to repop my buffs. X. Grift. Big time grift. With agris and with all the different things, I think I'm averaging out around 4 billion. Yeah. But there is a Zephyrus buff also. Let's see how much if we are gonna get any luck with the Zephyrus buff. The 60-day descent into madness. No, I mean it's just like, you know, normal video gameplay. I'll just be streaming how I'm playing. Or at least how I used to be playing. I used to play. Some days, of course, you know, like sometimes. Some periods, I wouldn't be like playing video every day. But there are plenty of times where I'd be just, you know, playing, grinding, working on whatever goal I have in video. This time, maybe we call it 60-day grind. Just call command 60-day grind and then you record every hour. I will be recording. That's the point, right? I'll be grinding and I will be recording every hour that I grind for the next 60 days. We're currently on day 3 of the challenge. So just starting in 3 days. I guess I can make a command now. Let me see. Command add $60-day grind. Oh damn it. I'm stucking. Grind. Why do you ask chat if you wanna name it after what it is? Oh, that was the name of the clip? Not clip, but the command? I just didn't connect those two things. Sorry. Now at the brown, 3.7 no aggress to the ball, not bad. Kusut. Yeah. At the brum. Don't even feel the plus 19 should AP gain, sadly. It was worth it, right? Right? Wait, 19 shit AP? What did you get for 19 shit AP? Oh, hidden AP, okay. Thank you very much for the follow. 60 days descend into madness. That's a bit too long, I would say. Too long a name for the command. It needs to be like something shorter. 60-day grind. But also like kind of descriptive? Is that a word? Descriptive? No, I don't think that's a word. Describing? Before pity. The funny thing is that my voice went so high note that the microphone picked and it made it even higher. It was like high / loud, and then the microphone picked on top of it, and then it became just. I pitched before pity. For pity. Nah, I cannot replicate that. You know. I don't think I can replicate any of my random, what's called, outburst clips reactions. And definitely not the Panda Baraka one. That one was just pure pure adrenaline shot into my brain. Okay, maybe not adrenaline. Dopamine? All together? Do you do any trash crates or crate trading? Is it worth? I do like just normal trash, not trash, but normal crates, right? Trash is worth only if you want to level up your trading, right? You don't make money from it. But normal like timber, wood crates, right? Like Calphion, Palnos, Serende, and so on. They're quite good, I would say. Quite good for like for what it is. kind of like passive semi-AFK income. You're not gonna make like, you know, bazillions of silver, but in like long term, it's nice income. You can turn in your crates like once in a month maybe. Basically, you know, like your workers bring timbers and so on. You process them, make crate, transport to Nampo, Bakpo, and so. Any tips on how to throw orbit? I just get the required AP and I'm dying about 3 times an hour. What class are you playing on? Are you using defensive crystals like bitterness and so on? If you're dying, you need to give up AP crystals and use the bitterness and more defensive AP crystals. Check your skeletons also. Definitely have a 20 DP skeleton. Definitely have the HP recovery skeleton. Right? So... And I assume like you're dying... like the scary parts of the Orbita grind is whenever they spawn like 20 mobs. Right before the summon of the Titan, right? That's when it's very sketchy. So definitely like, you know, proc your DP buffs. If your class has any type of like special DP buff, definitely pop that one. But yeah, having like skeletons on the HP recovery is gonna help a lot. Anything else? I'm thinking what else you can do. You're playing Hashashin. Yeah, probably Hashashin is not that tanky. When there are 10 mobs spawned, are you consuming your Z buff right before that? Like when they are consuming your Z buff. Before Titan spawns? I would be using it before that last pack spawns. Right? Or maybe you're using it at the same time, right? Like before the 10 mob spawns, you're ready with Z buff consumptions and try to blast the first wave as fast as possible, pretty much. If you're not hugging the middle one, right? Then one wave is gonna spawn in the middle and the one wave is gonna spawn near you. So what you can do is you consume and you try to blast the one that spawned near you as fast as possible before the middle one comes to you. Right? So you want to position yourself a bit further away from that middle whatever. At least that's what I noticed the last time I grinder bit, that if you're far away from it, one group spawns in the middle and then one group spawns near you. So you maybe could take some advantage from positioning yourself far away. So not all 10 like, you know, directly instantly on top of you. Yeah, but yeah, of course, like if you use Blackspirit Rage like for the wave clearing, that's gonna help you a lot because the faster you kill, the less mobs will be damaging at the same time. Don't have the middle button for the Predator waves. Yeah. I think that should Like, other than that, I don't think there is anything else. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you like those random things?
Love it.
Do you want some?
Yeah, please.
I'll put it here. Poof.
Nice. Oh, it's 20 mobs, right? Yeah, yeah. Not 10. 5.2 house and threshold. Right, I'm not really getting lucky with 420%. Where is my luck? Hello? Is this scam? Is Zephyrus buff scam? I have only 5 pirates. What is this? Bum, 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 bum. Opa, the mate spawning, huh? Wait. I have 60 minutes to get the pumpkin, guys. I need to get the pumpkin. 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 Oh, finally, Harold. Oh, there you go, another Herald. That's what I want to see. I want to see. And 10 Heralds this hour, okay? During this time, good luck on the grind. See you tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. Good night. Rest well, okay? And thank you for hanging out. More Herald Pistols. I need more Herald Pistols. I to outperform you today? Damn. Been grinding all day? No, rather. What's my score? Wait, score on horses? What do you mean by score? On silver? On the horses? I never... what's called horses after they buffed it, so no idea. When I was catching horses, they were costing 100k silver. Oh, how much silver I made today? Gosh. No idea to us. Can take a look after this grind hour is over. I grinded before this, I think, 2 hours, right? 3 hours? No, I think it was 2 hours. Today it's probably like somewhere around 11 billion at the moment or something. That's what I made today. I will tell you the number a bit later today. I'm gonna make the what's called the link to Karmat, and then everyone can see how much it was. Moral high ground. What's called reject morality. Join the dark side. You are part of variant public group in this community at Tiny Grinders. Oh, no, I love grinding Zephyros. People kind of like hating on the Danya grind spots. What have they done to you guys? How come Danya grinds are unpopular? I think he meant that sarcastically. Because everyone is grinding it Danya. We turn the streamer and what he's doing. Wow, Zephyr's grind. What's Zetian doing? Oh, he's grinding these rocks. What's he doing? Grinding the rocks. What's Mr. Rappo's doing? Oh, Rappo is Arena of Solar. Wow, insane. And grinding Zephyrus, of course. Struggles. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your choice, right? It's not our fault that you guys are masochists. But then again, we are all playing video, so I guess to a certain degree. Yeah, code of your advanced ring, well, you can buy 2 of those each day. Wait, what? What's the advanced ring? Advanced ring! You guys still need advanced rings? Alright. 1 hour, 30 minutes, 5.5 billion. Okay, let me try finding that link, right? Command and 60-day grind. Um, 60-day grind. So at the moment the command doesn't make sense, okay? At the moment command doesn't make sense, but after 60 days it's gonna make sense, right? The link is gonna be the same, I think. So far today we grinded 2 hours, yeah, 2 hours. That was 3.72519. So that's like 8.9 billion in those 2 hours. 8.9 plus 5.6, 14.5. Morph, please. Morph, please. Oh, please, morph. Where is the morph? It's back attack and crit hit damage. I think I will probably add my combo after the stream to my Discord again. I'm gonna start adding the but yeah, here is the thingy. This one, the last one, is back attack and crit damage on fire spread and earth. New bad morph. New bad morph. What? I understand that, like, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. Kind of killed the flow of our deep conversation through. I don't even know which Roman letters are used to type that. Tetto. Wait, Roman letters? They're called Roman letters? I thought that was made up thing for Belial. The Y, the I and V, right? The I and V. No clue. Well, I guess we'll never know. It's called Latin alphabet. Latin? Damn. There you go. Finally getting some Herald crystals, guys. Hmm. Are the Dark Rift bosses the main source of Supreme utensils? Probably not. I don't really know. I think more people use the Imperial seals for the Supreme utensils. Especially the alchemy one is very cheap, I think. Right. I'm getting all my alchemy Supreme utensils from the Imperial alchemy seals, yeah. Gonna get a cooking game, nice. Okay, we're gonna split your lifesteals. Which character gets which one? Alchemy, cooking, processing, farming on one. Basically stationary style and the other professional on the other. Gotcha. I feel myself like so slow. Both courses because reasons. I guess two big reasons, yeah. Understandable, understandable. True. Yeah. Perception is the class which for actually meant roleplay reasons. What? Roleplaying? Yeah, you're role-playing your nickname, right? Video watching. You're watching video. So technically, yeah. I mean that is roleplay. What is pumpkin? Pumpkin, stupid pumpkin. I'm not gonna let myself get so down to that level. Not funny. What level? What are you talking about? You're just watching how your character processing. In with the new outfit, right? Or rather, it's old outfit. The demon outfit. Actually, pirate team account. Gotcha. Ayo ho ho. Guys, check out Fractal, sponsor of the stream. Continue sponsor of the stream. Exclamation Fractal. They have cool shit. Should plug them out, plug them more often, to be honest. They are cool dudes. I met them with during TwitchCon. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. They had an amazing workshop there. His PC building workshop for beginners. Really nice company. Thinking to get maybe their new headphones, to be honest. It's great. These headphones are they are getting old. I also need to get my new mouse. I need to get new mouse. But the problem is that this LG 600, right? I have LG 600, I think it's called, Logitech 600. They don't produce it anymore. And I know what other mouse I would get. Problem is that like currently my mouse is double clicking. The left mouse button is double clicking sometimes. It's not like too bad, but sometimes it's a bit annoying. Other pads, etc. Do you have those between pirates? Jack and Boss, yeah. Jack and Boss. Gotta have that one. Oh, I'm kind of cooked, guys. Buying new mouse is scary, yeah. Don't know, maybe I will able to find this G600 from like some eBay. But buying from like from kinda second hand, it's also fairly scary. Using horses? Yeah, most likely it's like Jordan, freaking Jordan stealing your horses. Think he farms Suferia? Ah, okay. So not Jordan. But I thought like Jordan is only life color on the name, no? Only last color making billions? Buying out the entire market? Omaninator? Yeah, I know. So I said Jordan, right? Just making a joke that there are no less colors on the name. Only who is left is Jordan. There are two now. Easy. Soon an A market same as a EU market then. You will burn out? Mm. And we have 12 minutes boys and girls. I was able to buy that plus 3 pre-ring today though. Nice. Congrats.
So,
Hello.
how are you doing?
Good.
Good?
Yeah.
You the kids?
Good guess, yeah.
I'm cookies.
Now it's gonna end in 12 minutes.
So you're gonna have fun kids in 12 minutes. Good.
I was checking what you had in your hands.
Was expecting something?
Maybe.
Just a bowl that they cannot open.
Pop.
Huh?
Maybe pop.
Yeah, but they're feeling molds.
Yeah, but like you know, if you put it down there, I can like up very fast.
Please?
Yeah, I can do it. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. So almost all right.
Yeah. I just go with my hair now.
Hmm. So late.
Well. Even this? I mean, maybe not. At this point. At this point, I guess it's too late.
I mean, it's like 11 already.
Yeah, we're kinda going to sleep soon, right?
Yeah, after like I think I'm gonna finish this hour and then wrap up.
Ah, we're still killing more.
Hmm?
We're still hunting there.
What do you mean hunting?
I mean, we do the rare hunting.
Ah,
Just switch servers. Make everyone get the knowledge. We've been hunting llamas all night.
ah.
We ended up not getting shit. Not a single llama, we only met a couple of randoms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess they stole llamas.
I mean, like, people are hunting rare mobs because it's OP silver, apparently. Like, if you can lock down the on cooldown and hunt those rare mobs, it's like bazillions of money per hour.
Is it?
I heard like people making like 5-6 billion if you know the set timers.
I don't think that anyone knows a set timer.
I mean, it's a range. Like for each the hunting mob, there is
Yeah.
a range. So
But for that, we need to know when the last one was killed.
yeah. So like when you
And with
whenever
one problem is that if the range go like accidentally gets on like the daytime, it like gets reset. Basically goes on cooldown again.
Yeah, I mean it works only if there is no like what's called
No competition.
yeah no competition.
There will always be competition until I get my ass on llama. So those players killing llamas on you. Save yourself some time. Let me get S and then do whatever you want.
As no witch hunter. Huh? But you play with the girlfriend. Lies are you betrayed us. Wait, what? You just like what's called find another video junkie and problem solved. Range is 6 hours. Nah, it's like with those mobs, it's always the range, right? Is always within the range also. Like it's never a constant like only 6 hours. It's usually like 6 to 8 hours, 6 to 9 hours, and it's not because like you don't know, like you don't know the respawn time. It's just RNG, and it's made so like people cannot lock it down, right? So people like tryhard people, for example, couldn't like just lock it down the all the response. So it's usually always with the there is always some range. We got some bunker casts. Yes, bunker casts. Let's see. What is this? Amazing. At least it disconnected. Oh, the pain. The pain and suffering. How much I missed of this, huh? Literally missed entire fucking loot. Wait, I'm not even getting money. I'm not even getting trash. It disconnected. I'm not even getting the. Oh my god! I'm not even getting loot, guys. I'm not even getting loot. What a fucking joke. You get disconnected in the middle of the wave and you don't get loot anymore. What a fucking disaster, guys. What a disaster hours. I don't understand why this like disconnect's happening. I don't know. Two full days without pedal outfit? Insane. Don't really know if I want to continue this. We're about to get some special loot. So basically, like, there is a mechanic, right? You kill the Beelzebub and then you have a AFK mechanic where you get like around basically 600 trash loot. And you're just kind of standing still and chilling. So I got disconnected during that phase when that gimmick of looting free loot. And then I stopped getting the, after I reconnected, stopped getting the loot anymore from the AFK phase, basically. Just basically like a bunch of mobs lost to nothing. No, it's not like from zero, right? I mean, if it was, there is basically a cycle, right? There is a cycle for the grind spot. First of all, like this Shadow Knights spawn, and then you start killing Shadow Knights and killing the waves of the frogs. After a certain amount of frog waves, the big frog spawns. And after you kill the big frog, then there is a AFK phase where mobs around you die and you just get the loot. So I got disconnected during that phase. If you get disconnected from on like any kind of phase, you kinda start from the beginning, where you start killing just normal mobs, normal waves, then you need to kill waves with this one, Shadow Knights, and then the Beelzebub spawns. Beelzebub also gives 600 trash loot, which is like pretty much 100 times more than normal mob trash. So the more Beelzebubs per hour you can kill, the better it is, of course, right? So if you are like, for example, get disconnected in middle of the phase where Beelzebub is not spawned yet, then you to start from scratch. So all the you're losing basically that one spawn of Beelzebubs, and after Beelzebub there is also AFK phase. You're also gonna miss on that one, or rather delay that one by whatever amount of time you got disconnected at. So for example, one phase takes around 30 minutes, 12 to 30 minutes, right? To summon the Beelzebub, it takes like around 10, 11 minutes. So if, for example, if you get disconnected on 9th minute, right, then you kind of like postponing the Beelzebub spawn by another 9 minutes, because you need to do that again, the grind again. So yeah, you like, it's not special loot that you lose, but you lose just loot, right? Alright, my drop rate buff is over, so I'm gonna finish. Yeah, you missed on the 2-part cycle and the rewards from it. So that's what happened just now. Previously, during today, I got disconnected 2 more times, where my basically, cycle got reset. So today's grinding was horrible. Too many fucking disconnects. Alchemist Stone is useless. What do you mean? My Alchemist Stone is useless. Alright, I updated the tracking. Yeah, it's still 4 billion per hour average. Even with today's, I mean, today's performance was like subpar, but we used aggress. We used like 60k aggress. I guess I should add that into the... Yeah, so we did 4 hours today. 718 plus 520 plus 366. 16 billion. We made today 16 billion. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yo, finally, professional goblin. Artisan goblin. To be honest, I need to take a look on what items. Oh, I remember something. I need to go and hunt some crocodiles. I want to crowd the blue gear today. Three. Oh, to read this spawn, yeah. Man, I'm over 110 hours in Paradise, and every time with over 350 drop in our shell is what's going on when I'm going home. Feels bad this though, feels bad. Hope soon, hope soon. What's my current speed, by the way? 199? Okay. So I need to get some monster sea scale and crocodile, I think. Saltwater. Okay, I don't need saltwater. I need monster scales. Apparently. The thing that I could achieve in Ocean, by the way, watching, is I could go for the perfect move speed sailors to get the fastest boat. Right? Right? Fastest boat in video. Right? Don't know if it's gonna be fastest boat, but we have potential, right? Boat gear? No, boat gear doesn't have names on them. I thought they had, but no, apparently they don't. For some reason I thought they had. No, 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 no. I'm gonna lose crystal, right? No, that was for crystal. And saltwater capital, piece of shit. You fucking killed me. Oh, you piece of shit. I piece of shit. Die, motherfucker. Okay. Thankfully, I didn't die. Oh no, there is another one that's coming here, guys. This is not good. I could also get Tron Underfall. I don't have Tron Underfall. Hello. What's happening here? I need 10 sea monster loot to craft blue gear. So I'm gonna punch some crocodiles before going to sleep. This one. See, wait, but it was scale. This one, right? I need to get to 100 and like I need a bit. This should be fast, right, guys? Right? It's not gonna take me that much to get those. But yeah, I want to get the blue figurehead for the Volante. So how long your hunting is gonna do, by the way, Push? There you go, scale already dropping. By the way, do I have... Jojo, Mr. Jojo. You think the possibility of Tetfall God being given to the Calphian Ball? I don't is realistic to bring the early mid-game players to the to their piece of the nut. No, they will not give Tetfall God. but they will give out 10 J hammers probably. Which will drive the prices of headphone gods to the oblivion. They're gonna give out a lot of J hammers. That's pretty much it. That's my expectation. They're gonna give out a lot of J hammers, at least 5. So everyone is gonna be tapping the like headphone god and selling headphone god. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of my expectation. And the prices will drop to like around 100, probably like 130 billion. Depending on like how much they give out, it might even drop lower, to be honest. The next region is Dania Part 2 or the Winter region. I think it's gonna be Dania Part 2, yeah. Price for the lower tier will go up. Yeah, most likely. Lower tier will go up and the higher, because people gonna be just buying the lower tiers to click the hammers. Even if I had money, I wouldn't buy into it. Nah, I'm not planning to buy into it. Can I see your ship? There you go. Damn it. I'm playing a waiting game. Welcome to the end game, yeah. Okay. The waiting game. Did you sign up for bicycles? Ah, yeah, I did. I did. My fight is gonna be on Sunday. Will I be able to win anything? Who knows? Probably not. But man can dream, right? Just trust your superior Asian genes? Nah. Never had those. By the way, the Asian genes, right? I think it's mainly because the Asian gamers are like you know, they just like practice, 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 practice. If you don't practice, then you're gonna do jack shit. Are you trying to argue with common sense here? No. I'm trying to argue that there is no, I mean, there is such thing as, you know, Asian genes, but if you're not gonna practice, nothing is gonna work. And do you see me practicing PvP? No? And Asians perform well in these games, in most cases, mainly because they overwork themselves hard time by practicing, by locking in. That's what agents can do very well. They can lock in. They can look into the monotonous, you know, aspect of this practice, practice, practice. Not because, you know, like, oh no, they woke up one day and they're like, oh yeah, I'm Asian, so I'm good at StarCraft. No, they know lifing it like no tomorrow. That's why they're good. And now Bayrak. Yeah, there you go. You have to work it. I mean, like, you know, certain things, like for certain people, gonna be easier than others. But if you're not gonna put like the hours, nothing is gonna work. You're not gonna excel at something. Without a proper worker. Ooh, most covered map. Let's go open, no, second one, right? Look at this, look at this. We just open it and then... Never mind, I don't have it. Alright. I got what I wanted. Let's go craft Bluger. And then dip out. Bluger, and then we're dipping out. Question is... This one, Starlight Hardener. $99. 100. Violent. Can I mass process this? Oh wait, no, that was only with simple alchemy, right? Never mind. Oh no, I can, never mind. Plus some powder, yeah. Notice multiple times that the camera position changes randomly throughout the day. Wait, what do you mean randomly changes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Max character and position to X, Y axis? That never happened with me. Wagon issue? Damn, really? Long God armor, 9.5 billion. Zane. Sea Monster Bone, Starlight Emulsifier, Manufacturer. Starlight Hardener, Sea Monster Bone. Violent Wave Plywood, 98. Oh, I didn't need to buy that much. Damn it. Oh well. Crow coins, wasted. Alright. Fascinating process of polishing of manufacturing. Wait, didn't they change the time? Oh wait, no, true. It's coming this week, right? I was really unsure if playing on an A is the right thing to do, but I'm really glad I do now. Nice. What's up, baby? Babe Bensil? Hi. Yeah, so it was on GLab. Gotcha. Dragon. And I want to just finish this processing, put the blue gear to craft, and that's gonna be it. Yeah. Gonna craft a Volante figurehead. This one. I'm also gonna craft the Valor figurehead probably. So I have finally full blue gear. I mean, I had full blue gear on my Valor, but I sold my blue piece. I needed silver, so I just kind of eated the Valor figurehead. I sold it for like 33 billion, I think, a while ago. When they were like at yeah, 30 something billion it was. Then they dropped down after they delayed Blue Battlefield for another 10,000 years, I guess. What? Blue Battlefield is coming, right? Right? It will be coming. Should be coming soon, so hopefully. We can do some for the Battlefield probably. I feel like this game need you to play like 2 years more. 2 years or more. I mean, if you want to get everything, Abu, it has a lot of things to go for, yeah. But the thing is, like, you don't need to go and get everything, right? Only if you want. Only if you want to get something. But yeah, it is true that there is a lot of to it. There is a lot of things that you can do. A lot of ways you can progress your account. The gear is only one way, and I think a lot of people. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but a lot of people care only about gear, which is not a bad thing, but you can do more in video if you want. If not, then well, and just run circles, right? And then complain that you already hard capped. Where is new content? Video is indeed a very grindy game. That's for sure. Where is my wizard? Wizard son? Alphion? Is there none in Etheria? Yeah, there is none in Etheria. Okay, Calvin this. Getting to a reasonable gear level is pretty fast if you are dedicated. I think a lot of people kinda also not realizing certain like realities of like overall, like, games overall. You don't need to keep playing the same game if you are not having fun, guys. Right? You can play other games. Video is not your wife. You don't need to be loyal to it, right?
Mrs. Pushy's Love is the name of the novel I'm writing these days.
Love this game? Hell yeah. Then you can keep playing. But there is like just a lot of people that like just keep complaining and complaining, and then like what they are doing. Why you're still playing if you like having such a bad time? You know? And it's like always like every year after year, like there is people complaining and complaining and never-ending complaints. And here I am Just chilling and making another character, I guess. I don't know. What do I need for character? It does become quite tiresome, you know, like you go to one stream, there is people crying, you go to another stream, there is people crying, you go to another one, the streamer is like going off hinge, melting down above something, some useless shit. I need to get to kill eye. Kinda realized that I didn't grab the green gear. Oh wait a second. Ship teleportation takes only 5 minutes, right? Prior experience decade of people, yeah, not only me, right? There are people who've been playing games since the start of the game, and Video started dying from the after 2 months. After 2 months, there was big change in PvP when they removed XP loss on PvP death. That's when PvP died, and it's been dead since then. according to chat. Bam, bam. It should be very fast, yeah? Yeah, 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes takes. Hell yeah. This is like insane. Such a nice change. I have my mood swings too, not including myself from that. Yeah, the thing is like a lot of people passionate about, right, the game. And that's why why there are like a lot of complaints happening, like whenever there is like certain things are not going their way. I straight up have mental health issues. I have straight up mental health issues. That's the main reason. Rip. Unlucky. But I think not only right. A lot of people who does play games, especially like MMORPGs, like with this sort of escapism, does have like going through something, or have some mental issues. Maybe it's kind of better, but the amount of things you can do is just not comparable to any other MMO, especially the life skill system. Yeah. PvP can be fun. I think Arena Solar is fairly fun. Open world PvP is mid, yeah. Sometimes I like to go into Arena Solar, do some rounds. Node Wars are meh. Not my cup of tea. Sieges also. They require like kind of too much commitment. Solar will be flavor soon, TM. The thing is like high-end Solar, right? Is always gonna be flavor of the month kind of deal, right? There is always gonna be classes that can be performing the best. People like say, oh yeah, balance, PP balance when it's never gonna be reached. Like I know what type of copium or hopium or delusional stuff people are taking in, but balance never reached unless it's just all one class. If they just change all classes to be exactly the same, then it's gonna be balanced. But if there is gonna be unique classes with the different skill sets and so on, balanced it will never be a thing. There can be like some sort of balances, right? Which like, of course, there can be levels. Sometimes it's very broken, sometimes it's less broken, but there is always gonna be classes that's gonna be outperforming other classes. And then it's gonna be meta. But at low end, Arena Solar, people don't know shit, jack shit. You can pop off and like, you know, one versus 3 like on any class, given like correct circumstances. And that's sometimes fun. When you're like, you know, in the same elo of yourself, when you're not, other people don't know, like, you know, their classes to the teeth, and it's like kind of casual ranked arena. That shit can be fun. Also, the top end place, I assume, is like significantly like different vibes, but also it's now nice probably to play with a team that knows what their classes are capable of. But then again, there are random stuff in game, like these things, the weapon getting seeded in after you get CC'd, you stand up and then you can't move, bullshits and so on. You know, those random bugs occurring during like high stake solar games. They are definitely not fun thing to have. That's one of the reasons like why competitive part of BDO was never kind of an option or like idea for me, because like just like desync is like is such an issue, and the thing is like it's never gonna be fixed, right? It's never gonna be fixed. Okay, let me just double check if I'm doing correct. Toro figurehead, volante, move speed, right? Sails, figurehead, yeah. Good. I used to like PvP and be in the hardcore PvP guild during the first year of BDO. But after that guild got disbanded, I kind of went into just life skilling. Then we were life skilling, grinding, getting the silver, getting the gear. Then I started streaming. And here we are. 6 years later? Wait, how long have I been streaming? 7? The hell? Still working on my guru life skills. Soon TM, guys. Soon TM. Only one life skill. And the reason why we are making this gear is to get the fastest ship in the West. Right? We have a potential to get the fastest ship. But for that I need to get this to +10. I don't even know like what failsafe to use, to be honest. 50%. 50 tidal blackstones. 40 failstack is 50. I think at this point I can just use like 50 stacks or something. 45. 61. Use up some of this like 43, 41 random stacks and what are these random stacks, huh? Clean up this. Skip an animation. Typical video enhancing, right? Typical video enhancing. Just started this new account in August this year since I never did the migration. Cacao PA, but I removed it from after the merge. Crocos represent? Yeah, I was on Jordan. We were in Harmony. Right before the merge, there was like a lot of people leaving Harmony, and then we merged together with the we were second biggest guild, like strongest guild, and then I think a lot of people left when they did the change with the PvP, right? There was like some PvP change, so a lot of people left from both guilds. Then we decided to merge, and that was it was kind of like just you know, Zerg quest type of deal. We were just zerging everyone. You went back to WoW? Gotcha. And then after that, like, there were basically no competition on the server. Like, no big competition. We were just sitting on the castle, and then the merge happened. Then not merge, but the merge of the servers happens. And then like we were fighting, you know, the other guilds from other servers, and then stuff happened. Like we were not coordinated because we never had the real fights. We never bonded and so on. So after a few losses, it basically split. That's how like the large scale Harmony died. Then we went into a small scale. Had quite a lot of fun there, but eventually people got tired and then disbanded. Sanguine, damn, Leviathan. Yeah. Those names, remember those names? Yeah. To be honest, like I need to be using higher stacks probably here. I do not have that many tidal stones. 3,500 only. I think I'm gonna enhance this like probably some other day. Don't want to enhance now. Gonna just repair a bit and put it on the ship. Blue gear enhancing requires a lot of fail stacks. Kinda annoying. But yeah. We will make it plus 10. I will and see how much speed I'm gonna have. I should have like close to 230. I recall a lot of people hating you because they thought Penbosger so early. Penbosger. Penbosger, I think it was during... Yeah, my first like Dandelion was very rough one, 57 or something attempts. And then after that it kind of went very fast, easy. Good old days. We've been like, you know, grinding and having high-end gear for pretty much like the entirety of video probably, right? Now we are currently just missing this one weapon to the deck to have full deck weapons. And we're preparing for the Dana. Preparing for the Dana Part 2 release, right? Which will be should be coming somewhere next year. Maybe if you're lucky by the end of the year. I have a kind of copium, I guess you can say, that currently video devs are working so much on finishing Edania Part 2 by the end of the year, and that's why like there is not much, big updates and changes. Yeah. They're cooking, guys. Okay, they're cooking. They're cooking so hard. Edania Part 2, so we can get it by the end of the year. Not like next year, like in February or something, right? But yeah, right. Right. It's not 100%. That might work. That might be the reason. You never know. When the next ball should be like in December. In probably like 1.5 months. Usually it's around mid-December or somewhere around there. They're on Crimson Desert, bro? Nah, Crimson Desert is finished. The game is already finished. There is nothing to work on. Formula Skin is so new and fun, but kind of wants a lot of money to enjoy it properly. Yeah. There are a lot of conveniences that you can buy, right? Then why don't we have the game yet? There was a reason. They didn't expect that. They wanted to release it, right? But there was issues with the time. Third party, like something. I don't remember exactly. Something about like console, blah blah blah. It's like global release gonna be, right? So there are a lot of different. Maybe I can find that post, right? Crimson Desert delayed. There you go. This is the Crimson Desert has been delayed for the first quarter of 2026. The developer Parlabis cited factors like schedule coordination, offline distribution, voiceovers, and console certification as reasons for delay. If I remember correctly, there was like some Twitter post or something about console certifications. Or some, I don't remember, third party, blah blah blah. Of course, they could have, lying, yapping, excuses, but it also might be odd. Still working on the game. Not if it's what's it called? Koreans always lie. People always lie. I think you mistyped there. People always lie. Crimson Dealers are delayed again. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe they are working. We will never know, right? We will never know. I mean, if during the what's called, if during Calcium Ball there is not gonna be anything like wow, okay, they cooked, right? Then they devs were working fully on the Crimson Desert. But if there is gotta be something cooked up by Calvin Ball, maybe they weren't. Bye guys. It's time to say goodbye. Bye. Let's see. Let's find who we can rate. But the point I was trying to make is K-pop artist came out and said she wanted days off because she was recovering from surgery, and her publicist said we can't say that, we have to say you're sick. Wait, what? I'm confused, husband.
Before Pete.
Oh, we can drop rhythm. Let's see. We can't say you're taking time out due to the recovering from surgery, so we have to lie and say you're sick because it's better for public. Yeah. Are we gonna be giving out all the cases when artists and public people lied to public? I don't have that much time. We're gonna sit here until I'm old, until I'm dead, until my grandkids become old, and I don't even have kids. Showing example. I mean, showing example to do what? That PA lies because it's what Koreans do due to public image, meaning way more. Yeah. I guess what I don't like about that is that you're saying Koreans like Koreans. Not only Koreans. It's not like, you know, thing that is Korean only thing, right? Other people don't care about their public image as much as they do. Nah. Nah. That's I disagree with that statement. All public people are fairly two-faced as well. Usually, to be on public, you always put some kind of facade. Maybe some of them are like more honest. But I'm not gonna be like you know, there are like someone who is like, oh yeah, I'm 100% for honesty, and I never lied in my life. That's why I don't trust what Pierre says. Yeah, I don't trust either way. I mean, in a sense of, you know, like, I don't care. Like, what's the delay? And what's called? I'm not putting, like, you know, any what's the word? Any like big meaning, like couldn't care less why they delayed. I couldn't care what they're working on. Maybe they will cook something, maybe they won't. I mean, I hope that they're working on the video, right? Like, that's why we're playing this game, because we like this game, and we hope that devs are not abandoning it. But you never know. How to, but they are two-faced liars. But you cannot do anything about that as one, right? Only thing you can do is stop playing their game. And you're not gonna do that, so there is no point, like, you know, bringing like, oh, they're liars, they're two-faced liars, I hate them, but I'm still gonna play the game and support them. You know, like, if you like, either you care that much about it to stop playing, or you don't care about it, and what, you can I instigate other people to hate them? You can hate them and still play the game? No, if you hate them, then you will not be giving them money. And by playing the game, you're giving them money and supporting the game. So if you hated them, you wouldn't be playing them. Or if you hated them, seriously hated them. Like, I guess, like, we have different definitions of the word hate. People like use, like, you know, oh, I hate it, but not really, no. If you really hated it, then you wouldn't be nowhere close to the game or to anything to do with the company. So it's kind of like, you know, hate is as like, you know, like when the kid says like, I hate you in anger, kind of hate. It's like, I hate you, but I need you. I need video for my dopamine. Okay, I'm trying to find someone to rate, guys. Who we rate? Pivo the winner. Widzieli, бачиш? Вели. Просто вели на этом. На присни. Alright. I logged on the wrong character, by the way. TV streaming, Zetin streaming. Yeti. I'm gonna drop it on Yeti. He's a nice guy. Levels to the world friend as well. That is true. Kinda. To a degree. Nonetheless, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I can say I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next 57 days, as we are on a 60-day everyday stream challenge. So today we stream 6 hours 43 minutes. Successful stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for your company house. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. Let's go say hello to Yeti. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.